Good evening. Good morning, Drilla. Good evening, Chemical. K-Masters, welcome back. Anybody else in? Not yet, okay. Okay, gotta collect last week's stuff and set this week's stuff. Just posting to the social medias. Okay, CloudBot is active. Right. We can get started. Yeah, Linda's been busy in Valheim. Have you noticed a whole lot of changes in there? Because it's been a long time, like it's been months since I was in there. And since I kind of played it, full time, it's been, geez, well over a year, I'd say. Okay, now.
Personnel with knowledge of Coronet City and surrounding areas must report to their commanding officers at once.
Okay, I have no idea who set that to 5 million. I didn't set it to 5 million.
Uh, we're never going to be able to do that.
Nah, we won't be able to do it. I have no idea who set that. It was supposed to be 500. I've no clue. I couldn't be bothered with it anyway. Hackbeard, welcome back. Yeah, there's no way. Forget that. There's no way we're going to hit 5 million. Last week we agreed to do 500,000, so. Uh, oh yeah, I don't care about it, to be honest. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Majestic, this is your first time here, so welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Good. At least on the Republic side, it's set to 500,000. Okay. I have a whole bunch of them to collect. The command tokens on the Republic side. Yeah, I have my new sniper I'm going to take out. Um, we just discovered something is eating our peppers now. Most of our tomatoes are gone, but something is now um, eating our peppers. Yeah, they're pretty big plants, so we'll still get a fair few of them. And those little ones, they were very tasty. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the stream is looking good. Drops are enabled. Okay, so there we go. I think I got them with at least 3. So that's 1, 2, no, 3 and 4. Okay. I'm seeing lots of announcements about Valheim, so I'm just wondering if there's a whole bunch of new stuff after coming out. Yes, the last fella. Hey, we're up to 122. It has, yeah. We're on 500,000.
Stay alive.
There we go. So I will take out my sniper. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Trilla. Thank you so much, Trilla. I think I have... Oh yeah, I'm over the cap for those things.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
I've been wanting to use this armor. I got it a while back for a different character, but I really wanted it for a sniper. I don't know why I never started a sniper before, because they are deadly. They're cool. Wine grape. Yeah, they make, just like the Greeks and the Turks, they make raki over there. That's kind of their traditional drink. I've had it several times.
yours is.
Huh?
I forgot how sensitive the mouse is and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you can change your mouse speed, though, in settings. Your mouse sensitivity.
Who are you? Not Fathra's people, I know that. Cray sent you, didn't he? How you planning to bust me out? I can't stroll around with this slave collar on. If I step outside the secure zone, I'll be shocked unconscious. Or worse.
Cray gave me a gadget to deactivate the collar.
You can neutralize slave collars? Fantastic! Use it to free the others. These poor people got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fathra's working them to death. They're strong enough to make a run for it.
Only
They
you,
just
bugger.
need their slave collars deactivated first.
I got better things to do.
You're more than a match for Fathra's guards. You got in here, right? If the guards discover I've escaped, they'll torture the others to death. Can't happen. All you have to do is deactivate the other slave collars. My friends will make a break for it when the guards aren't looking.
I'll help your friends escape.
Great. Once you've deactivated their collars, come back to free me. You did it! By the time Fathra's guards figure out what's happened, we'll all be long gone. I'll run ahead and report to Cray. If you kill more of Fathra's guards, that'd be a big help.
Hello, peasants.
Odins, welcome back. How you doing? Doing good. It's still toasty in here, but not quite as bad as it was. The humidity is up. But no, it's okay. It was nice and cool this morning.
Any word from the wife?
Yeah. When she heard Fothra was taking over the rust yards, she used the last of my money to hop a shuttle off world.
Cold. Hey, Nemro's bound to take the factories back any day now. We'll be working again before you know it. Forget about her.
Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Freed Zevon and other Fothra slaves. Unexpected,
I'll be right
interesting
back. Ghosty
outcome.
cameras down.
Nemro pleased. Good work, yes?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Linda's doctor has her on a diet of raw meat and the blood of the innocent. He's a really strange guy. Got weird teeth, too.
Quit talking funny and pay up.
Hot-tempered but useful. Created turning point in Nemro-Fothra war. Factory crippled. Fothra's profits limited. Zevon leaves bonus for freeing his slave friends. Sentimental. Illogical. Should have kept it for myself. Reward and bonus. Contract concluded. High satisfaction, yes? Farewell.
Actually, she's feeling much better.
Hey, did you deliver my package? I put a tracker in it so I'd know, but there's interference blocking the signal.
There was a glitch or two.
Did something go wrong with the bomb? I knew that Kubas was selling shoddy goods. Hey, what's that smuggler doing here? What's going on?
You're messing with the wrong guy, Spicehead. Time to find yourself a new hobby.
You double-crossed me.
He made me a better offer.
Outbid me again? I'm getting an inferiority complex.
Getso, I've got a special one-time only offer. Back off, or I make you eat your own eyeballs.
What? No, that's disgusting. You people are crazy.
You said you wouldn't kill him, remember?
He'll live. Just be blind with a bad case of indigestion.
I'm done, all right? I won't mess with you again. Just don't hurt me.
Who says there are no happy endings? Thanks for the assist. Here's your payment. Just like I promised. I need to get back to the bargaining table. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Getzo.
I won't do nothing. I swear.
Good boy.
Konta chota, kasa yuli koira tole kankitong.
That gives you 3 seconds to get out of my way.
Kushu choskranki topatslimo. Nakmanoya choski nawi kuchusu yamata chutoya.
1.
Bukai, tekalia shrekula waska kwapok tanuta. Rundikava kayo pitopa pupanda baka murishanita. Trita nino ni tanu valuria nita kwituta.
2.
Saya tupi nu avatiko na chidunidok tiktoki.
I suggest you let me walk away.
Simila wa tupi upi.
Ki batu-batu. Nakmanoya choski nawi kuchusu. Yo mata chitoya. Kadwa chine boiga. Nanulio okba kisa spina perupa.
Put me in the Great Hunt, Nemro.
Smilawo tupi upi. Dodi puna-puna. Manchi kabog nonis nemo. Kapatonga. Chisa bijawongi chikatoko. Conchuta, kasu yali koira, tokanti kong.
I'll have a little chat with him.
Nocha itutamishka. Topi migusha pidonki.
You just get more and more impressive.
I could kill accountants all day.
Heard you did a number on nasty little nails as well. Here you go. Credits for the accountant. Poor little Yalt with his bossy wife. See you soon, bounty hunter.
I'm trying to think of what his second combat style would be. It's a trap.
You called me just like Nemro said you would. So stupid. Now I kill you and Nemro give me big reward.
I think we're both being played here.
You think you can distract me? So stupid. Free the beasts!
I'm telling you, baby, I'm big time. Moving up, climbing the ladder.
How big is it? Is it like an 8 gigabyte one or something? Because the distros have gotten quite big. What are you using to burn it, Rufus?
Nia patissimo Shani. Chekbona chupa chinignik. Chupa noi ke nana.
32 megabyte.
Nupa ye.
Yeah, 32 megabyte is tiny. Unless you mean 32 gigabyte. ISO burn. Are you on Windows? I presume you're on Windows, right? Try Rufus.
I played your game. Give me my sponsorship.
Chiliska tananga ime chaicho. Ronchika. I hear about Little Hunter kill spree in Rust Yards. Oh, wala wangam. Tuske you wala wa. Tablota wijawa.
Don't make me guess. Just tell me.
Conchita ne chada soto dedi. Chiliska chanaga wanin chicos pa ini kudade. Nakma noya choski nawi kuchuzu. Yo mata chitoya. Ni ompi budmalia bedwana ni bobo. Checho paguma. Chubanoi ke nana. Shapakisa branga una nupa ye.
I'll get back to deal with you, Hut.
Ninga ninga kituita. Nimo tanuv ayola. Tanque kuta. Chuba kima gardo. Brok fulma bumko. Ichuba nabata. Ye gumba jiji. Gorting. Noli makichisa.
That's actually not bad looking for a low level thing. Cool. Okay.
Nice to see you alive and well. That was really rotten what Nemro did to you.
One day he'll pay for crossing me.
Maybe that's exactly what these credits are for. I've got a very large payment here for you, but it doesn't say what for. Apparently that's between you and Nemro.
A large stack of credits does wonders for my affection level.
Here you go. One large payment for mysterious reasons. Don't spend it all in one place.
Hey, Hunter, we've been had. Nemro's already sponsored someone for the Great Hunt.
That's old news, Mako.
Yeah? Well, I bet you don't know who it is, though. I know who got Nemro's sponsorship token and how to find him. I'll tell you everything, but I've got a price.
Suddenly you expect me to pay for your info?
Not like you think. Brayden taught me how to fight, and you know I'm great with information. Take me with you, on this hunt and whatever comes after.
I think we'll have a lot of fun.
I'm good with the blaster, and Brayden was like a father to me. It's not fair that... Wait, did you just say yes? Thank you. Brayden was sweet, but he always treated me like a child. I'm not a child, so thank you. I want to be there when we find Brayden's killer. I want that more than anything. So let's go find Nemro's bounty hunter.
I can't do anything until I know who I'm chasing.
The hunter we're after is named Rarsk. He's a Trandoshan and serious bad news. Burned a whole village alive on Dantooine. I intercepted a transmission between the Trandoshan and, get this, the bone-faced freak who was following me. Remember me warning you about him?
You think those two are working together?
No clue. We better prepare for anything, though. Rars is collecting on a bounty Fothra the Hutt, Nimra's rival, is holding for him. A Republic scientist or something. All we have to do is break into Fothra's ridiculously well-guarded palace in the swamp, find the scientist ourselves, and set a trap for Rarsk.
And when Rarsk shows, we take his sponsorship token. Good plan.
You haven't seen anything yet. Turns out Fothra keeps interesting people on his payroll, and by interesting, I mean they have prices on their heads. If we want to seriously compete in the Great Hunt, or even get off this mudball, we need the extra credits from these bounties. Come on, Fothra's palace is waiting.
Hey, you. I understand you've been working for Nemro. I mean, I've seen you coming in and out of this place often enough. So, am I right or am I wrong? Are you working for the big guy?
That's what I've been doing.
Name's Urkrek. You might have heard about Nemro's little menagerie and the beast pens down beneath. I'm the guy what keeps the beast pens stocked. Thought you might be interested in a little business proposition. Help me, help Nemro, help yourself a little in the process. But it'll take strength and guts.
Where do I come in?
The big guy wants a Rancor. All the big-time huts have
Oh,
one.
great, a
Nemro
Rancor.
wants one. You're gonna get him one. Now I know you're thinking, a Rancor? How's somebody gonna snare a Rancor? 7 meters tall, capable of swallowing a person in a single gulp. But don't you worry, I got it all figured out.
Only thing I'm worried about is the pay.
What, think Nemro can't pay for what he wants? Of course he can. Top price for one Rancor. Or Rancor egg, actually. Fathra's no-good beast tamers already procured a Rancor egg. Now we can't have that egg hatching and Fathra getting a full-grown Rancor before Nemro. I need someone to steal that egg and destroy the eggs of his other creatures. Teach that beast tamer a lesson. Can you handle it?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Great. I thought you'd go for it. You have that telling glint in your eye. There's just one more little thing you should know. The egg is in the back of Fathra's beast chambers. Meaning, you'll have to do a bit of fighting to get it. But nothing you can't handle, right? Good luck.
This could be so clean.
Yeah, no worries on the rep side. Imp said, yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, I'm not high enough. I'm a Padawan, so I can't do anything. Okay. But you're in.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster. Brilliant. 2 galactic season points. Let's see, I don't think I have enough yet, but I can check it. I have to go spend some of these damn things. Yeah, about halfway there. That!
I like the sniper. He just keeps getting better and better. Jeez. Yeah, they're deadly, like really deadly. I know this is just a kind of a newbie area, but very cool. Ghostly cameras down. I'll be right back.
think twice the next time he muscles in on Nemro's business.
Excellent.
Trouble on the way. $14,000. Cool. Just had to put my mind to it.
Abilities, let's see. Oh, I can't use them a while, okay.
If that's how you want it. Okay?
You did it! Got the whole group of them out. And now I know how the Evo guy got into the factory in the first place. Workers overheard the bog rats talking about their ship. Can you believe it? Bog rats flying? Apparently they landed on the factory roof, but they're having mechanical trouble. How'd you like to blow up the first and last Evokai starship?
How do you plan to pull that off?
I got a stick of detonite here that'll take a little ship out, no problem. Just make sure you stand way back. After the factory roof is no joke, though. Go past that retaining wall, up the hill, then walk real careful-like across the pipes leading into the factory. Then storm the place, blow up the bog rat ship, and come back. No problem.
I get it now.
Heard the explosion from here. I'm guessing every bog rat and Hutter heard it. That was amazing work.
Got my 5.5 miles walk today, which was really cool.
Please use all products only as intended.
Hang on. For some reason, fishing isn't working. There you go. Now it's working. Quick, get ahead of Drilla. While he's not looking.
Be well. Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
This is what I need.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Hey, you! I want to talk to you. You headed into Fathra's palace? If you're crazy enough to go in there, we might be able to help each other out. Interested in making a few credits?
I'm always up for something crazy. What do you need?
I work for Nimro. My partner did too, till he bought it, there in the palace. He snuck in as a maintenance worker to plant transmitters on the cleaning droids. The idea was we'd use these transmitters to track the movements of the droids. As the droids clean the floors and walls, they map out every nook and cranny. We were hoping to find secret entrances or hidden chambers in the palace.
So, what do you expect me to do exactly? Go undercover as a cleaning droid?
No, nothing like that, although... No, never mind. Look, here's the deal. My partner was able to plant the transmitters on the droids, but his cover was blown before he could activate them. Me, I'd be dead if I tried to go in there and finish the job. But if those transmitters don't get activated, I'm dead anyway. Nimro doesn't tolerate failure. So I'll pay you everything I've got to activate those transmitters for me.
No problem. I'll have those transmitters activated in no time.
All you have to do is find the cleaning droids and flip a little switch on the attached transmitter. Simple as that. I'll wait for you here. Good luck.
I'm going to change that message because it's a different week. Actually, that one's been up for 2 weeks. Let's see. Okay, done. Ooh, I should have got my cartel points. Let's see. No, not yet. Okay. Maybe I did. Let's see.
not scared of you.
Hey, that's that one done. Big Ed, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome raiders. I gotta turn on Ghosty Cam. Excellent.
There it is. The belly of the beast. It doesn't look like we're gonna have to break in, but the place is crawling with Fothra's cronies.
Go give Ed a follow. He's an excellent streamer. Lotro and Apex Legends and World of Warships. It's another cool game. I'll be right back. Ghosty Cam is there. Somebody get in here before me. Wrong way. Excellent.
You're gonna get it now.
What platform was that on? Was that a console one? Excellent. There's some really good mods for several of the Total War games too, that turn it into Middle Earth. Take a look now there. Okay, man, this sucks. Where the heck is the missing probe? Let's take a look. Excellent. Oh, that's cool. No worries. Thank you for giving it a spin. Remember to set your bias to boot from the USB. You may also need to set secure boot. Probably not, but you might need to set it to other instead of just Windows.
to be a pushover, huh?
Yeah, because you have to set your BIOS to boot from the USB. And in a modern BIOS, it's normally just drop and drag. You'll see all the drives listed. You'll see the USB. Just drag it to the top of the list. Save and reboot.
Trouble on the way.
Yeah, Rufus has nothing to do with it. That just makes the USB, but you've got to set your BIOS to boot from the USB and not from your hard drive.
Stay back. I've got a... well, I guess I don't have much of anything. Please just tell me why I'm being held here.
I'm not really interested in you speaking. Got it?
She fits the target description. Now we just wait for Rars to show. Short version, lady. There's a bounty hunter coming to take you to the Empire, where you'll probably die or at least be tortured.
Oh, my...
We want to kill this bounty hunter, so it's your lucky day. Just sit quietly and be bait-like.
Yep, exactly.
Let's set up our ambush, Mako.
I'm not cut out for this. Please let me go. I'll do anything to...
What part of sit quietly don't you understand? You're gonna blow her... Oh, great.
Shambalumi loes, porjo utvas, tur tortakis, bahak fo lankas.
I never killed what is he again, Mako?
Trandoshan. Rhymes with dead meat.
Akyaruno rakma, undapolua, rakva grenok, shiverskors, utlas.
Bring it on, lizard man.
Grasmoklasonic.
That was brutal. But I owe you my thanks.
Got that right, girl. We're the heroes of the day.
So, what happens now?
Isn't there a bounty on this woman, Mako?
Sure, but that's not something we're interested in, right?
Credits are credits, Mako. We're gonna need cash.
For killing helpless targets? Brayden wouldn't have liked it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
All right, you win.
Here, I've got an old holdout blaster, just in case. Now get moving.
Thank you again, both of you.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Yeah, I was saying in the Discord, I finally ordered a media mod for the GoPro. Not sure why I didn't before, but I got a good deal on one on eBay. There it is. There it is, finally. And the big news, I won't be streaming Thursday because unfortunately it's only coming in for one night. But Jaws is coming into the local theatre, and yeah, I'm going to go see it. It's one of my favourite movies of all time. I was too young to go see it when it originally came out, so this is going to be a real treat. I can't wait.
Be well.
I like that they're bringing the older movies into the cinema again. It's really cool. We saw The Goonies not that long ago, a couple of months back.
You made it! Good work. The transmitters are all broadcasting beautifully. Once I've got all the data, I can finally get out of here. Here, your payment. Everything I've got, just like I promised. Small price to pay to keep breathing, right? Thanks for your help.
Poppin'! Poppin', thanks so much for following, and welcome to chat. Good to have you here. $953. Cool. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Just chilling out. Working on our guild stuff. Well, this is my new sniper. I've never played a sniper before. And we're working on our guild conquest. Not that we've a hope in hell of getting it on the imp side this week, because it's set to 5 million. But we'll see.
Ah, is this my favorite mercenary returning with a rancor egg for Nemro?
Yeah, it's right here.
This'll make the big guy plenty happy, which makes me happy, so I can make you happy. Here's your pay, and good work.
You need anything else?
No, thank you. This is gonna make for one very happy hut.
Very well, Nimro. When the Trandoshan returns, I shall... Ah, I see we have a new player in the game after all.
That's the bone mask creep that followed me. Get him!
Hunter, allow me to apologize if I spooked your young friend.
Calm down a sec. Let's see what's what.
I regret that I startled you, young woman. I was pursuing another quarry when we crossed paths. I am Grata. It is my honor to represent the Great Hunt. I have been investigating possible malfeasance by one Taro Blood.
He slaughtered my crew to keep me out of the Great Hunt.
Yes, I am aware. I regret that I arrived too late to intervene. I reviewed your security holo-recording and witnessed the murder of your teammates by Taro's men. While dishonorable, the attack wasn't technically against the rules. Unless Taro attacks another competitor, He cannot be punished.
Nothing will stop me from getting revenge.
As you wish, but know that Taro is protected by this competition's rules, the same as you. I shall continue to closely monitor Taro Blood's activities. If he breaks the Great Hunt's rules, he will pay for it. I have remained here to give the Trandoshan Rarsk instructions for the Great Hunt. It seems this is no longer necessary.
Rarsk is dead. I have the token to prove it.
And thus, my instructions are now for you. When you arrive on Drummond Kaas, seek the Huntmaster in the Mandalorian Enclave. He will answer all your questions about the Great Hunt.
You've been a real big help, creepy guy.
Indeed.
You and I aren't finished, Hut. I'll be back.
Good hunting.
Where the heck did it go?
This is a bad time. We'll talk when it's safer. About the whole Great Hunt thing. Thanks. It'd mean a lot to Braden that you stuck with it.
Figure I ought to at least finish this for the old man.
Thanks. I already said that, didn't I? Great Hunt was Braden's dream.
Cool.
Talked about it for years. Day he
Well, I
told me
hope
he
you have
found
fun.
you. Should have seen him. Grinning and laughing so much, I thought his face would split in half.
It's not every day you get a shot at the Great Hunt.
Winning this thing, it would have meant more to him than revenge. So I'm gonna skip saying thank you again because you get the idea already. Let's just get moving.
It's not reading the USB. Go into your BIOS and check your secure boot. Make sure it's set to other, not just Windows. I don't know what BIOS you're using, so... Like, what make motherboard do you have? Ah, okay, yeah. Do you have several different drives in your machine? Wait. Yeah, it's on there, but it's probably on a different drive that you need to boot from. If you are planning on dual booting, because otherwise Windows will mess up the dual boot, as it tends to do. Because it's Windows. Cool.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
You. The old man sent you, didn't he? I can smell his foul chemicals from here. Do you know what those chemicals do?
Every
Purify
motherboard
the
is
water,
different.
all right.
All the biases
But
are
they
different.
also do disgusting things to the water beasts, mutating them and making them rampage. They come out of the water twice the size and 10 times as vicious. And they're wiping us out.
Maybe the old man didn't realize what his chemicals did.
What? You think because he's dying, he's kind and innocent? That old man's crazy. He clearly doesn't care if we all die in his purification process. If you want to help, you should go to that station and smash the valves in back that release the chemicals, so no one can use that station ever again.
What's your village worth to you?
I can only offer you a few credits. We are not a wealthy village. But it'll be worth it to keep the monsters at bay. Please, will you help us?
I'll destroy the valve.
You're a lifesaver. It would be good to have some peace for once.
Ghosty cameras down. I'll be right back.
You're gonna get it now.
Great. Here is your reward as promised. Thank you.
Always one. There you go, the updated message for this week. Oh, you just want Linux on there? How many drives do you have in the computer, in the PC? Okay. So in that case, you need to set it when when you were installing it. One. There's got to be some sort of hidden Windows recovery thing going on there or something like that. You need to get it to completely overwrite the drive then. When are you going to complete conquest? Okay. Yay to the fleet. Brilliant, 4,000. Yeah, take Windows off it completely, but you can do that while you're installing Mint. Mint will do it for you. I'm betting there's some sort of recovery thing in there for Windows. Because it should have went over it, like it should have went, if it said it was completely installed, it should have went over it. When you're installing it, did you choose to install alongside or choose to delete and... Because there's an option, and by default, I think Mint... Yeah, so I think it's on the third window when you're choosing your drive. There's like 3 different options. And one of them is erase entire disk. And that's the box you need to tick. Because otherwise, I think it defaults to installing it alongside. And I think that's probably what happened there by the sounds of it. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I feel the exact same. I haven't used Windows like since full time since about 2012. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I have one of those there that I built a long time ago now, but it was my old gaming PC. I retired it a few years ago, but I still use it. I use it as a Jellyfin server, home media server, and other things, which is kind of nice. They're not bad at like the little small form factor, but they can have problems with overheating, and you know you're not going to fit a big GPU into them. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. Yeah, like that's my current system. I think I might jump to another distro though. Haven't decided yet what one I want to go to. Cool. Oh, well, that's awesome. That's nice to hear. You don't need to program. Not in modern Linux. You don't need to program at all. In fact, I mean, unless you really want to, you don't really even need to open a terminal. Especially not in Linux Mint. Yeah. That's all gone.
Ugh,
Geez, a long time
spaceports
now.
all smell the same.
15
Engine
years ago,
exhaust,
20
coolant
years
fluid,
ago.
and spacers who haven't bathed in a
Well,
week.
it's still there, but you
Let's
don't
get out of
have to
this
use
stink.
it. You
Whatever
know?
the rest of Drummond is like, the air has
You can
got to
do
be
everything
fresher
with a
than in
GUI.
here.
I would have figured you'd been to Drummond Cuss before.
Braden and I moved around a lot when we first got together, but we never made it here. Keep in mind, Imperials aren't fond of aliens. Step out of line and they'll notice. If we tweak the local authorities, they can make life really hard.
My goal is to join the Great Hunt. That's it.
Still, let's try to keep a low profile. Come on, the Mandalorian Enclave is in the Citadel.
Okay.
Our contact is someone named Chris DeMarcon.
And if you did want to learn to code in Linux, I mean, there's tons of books available. There's tons of online help available. You know, but you don't have to. Is the point? Uh...
Sheesh, it's so dark. Let's see what time it is here. Oh, apparently it's always this gloomy. Lovely.
You, there. I'm Commander Rylan. I'm authorized to recruit armed individuals to deal with an emerging threat in this area. Something is stirring up the jungle beasts, which makes the route between here and Cast City hazardous. Several individuals traveling on foot have disappeared. I've even had reports of jungle beasts attacking speeders.
Bet you Imperials taste pretty good with some gacho sauce.
You alien scum think you're hilarious, don't you? I dispatched 2 commando teams into the jungle to clear out the beasts, but they never returned. An emergency holo message came through from one of the team leaders. I'll play it for you.
Repeat. Landing beacons are emitting some kind of energy. Power surges are driving the beasts mad. Can't get close enough to reroute power. Lost my team. Beasts closing in. Need reinforced. Ah!
Sensors confirm unusual energy readings in the jungle. The spaceport's landing beacons appear to be the cause.
Just point me in the direction of the action.
Excellent. Your willingness to serve will be noted in my report. The spaceport's landing beacons are scattered throughout the nearby jungle. You'll need to reroute power on all of them. I'll track your progress from here. Return when you're done. Good luck. The jungle predators are fierce.
Trouble on the way.
What's this? Shaking down travelers?
What are you gonna do if we say yes? When the speeders were pulled off the line, people started braving the deeper jungle, trying to make it to Cass City on foot. Had a few deaths, some of them VIPs. Captain Tolto sent us to keep people out and poke around a bit, see what's out there.
It's nice to see the Empire protecting its citizens.
Yes, some assignments are definitely better than others. We managed to take some data readings, even some hollows. Big nasty critters out there, nothing to mess with. Our runner, unfortunately, is down a leg from the experience. If you're headed back towards the spaceport, could you give the observation disc to Captain Tolto?
Let's get more specific about my pay.
Ah, of course. I'm sure
Grab
we
some
can work
water.
something out. You'll get your credits.
Blood orange.
Package for you. Charge on delivery.
Oh, the runner must have taken ill or something.
I'll take it. This is what I needed. I'll start moving to warn everyone off that path until we can get some full cleanup squads.
So, how was the weekend for everyone? We watched episode 3 of Alien Earth. Really good show so far. Episode 3 is a bit strange. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I won't spoil it. Rodskev, welcome in. Welcome to chat. And thank you so much for the follow. Excellent. We watched episode 7 of Strange New Worlds as well. Very good. What date? We are 26th. I think we are 3 days out from Rings of Power Season 3. I'm looking forward to that one. Have my bourbon barrel-aged porter in. No worries, good to have you here. Personal conquest done on this guy. I doubt we'll get it on the imp side, but I can switch over to rep side. The second cam is a deck cam. Every now and again we have an opossum that comes up there and people like to see him. I have clips of him on my channel. He's really cool. Sometimes we see through the fence, you can see deer from time to time. And we might even see the odd raccoon, because we do have them here.
Seems you did your job. We're not reading any more energy fluctuations from the landing beacons.
Good morning,
Analysis
Daisy. How are you
indicates
doing?
They were deliberately sabotaged to drive the jungle beasts insane. I'm
Yeah, is it that what I was saying? You were just shooting.
You earned your wages for this work, but don't think it entitles you to special treatment. Goodbye.
Yeah, cool. It's like a recovery thing, I'm betting. A recovery partition or something like that for Windows.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
I have no idea.
Aw, you shouldn't have. Aw, you shouldn't have. Aw, you shouldn't have. Aw, you shouldn't have.
He's installing, well, he wants to wipe Windows and install Linux Mint, but there seems to be a recovery partition blocking it or something. Because he actually got through installing Mint, but then it rebooted into Windows. Now, I was thinking it's because I think Linux Mint defaults to install alongside instead of choosing overwrite, erase and overwrite. So that's what I would do.
Come back anytime.
Is it one of those Dell mini towers? Like an Inspiron or something? Okay. HP, yeah. Ooh.
I'm not scared of you.
Welcome back, Lance. How are you doing? Daisy does still exist, yeah. I'll be right back, Ghosty Cameras down. Yeah, that's good advice, Daisy. There's a Discord there. Let's see. Let me see where the road goes. Yeah. Well, are you a robot? We are the robots. Do, 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 do.
Exactly as reported. A Degree 6 revolt, population equivalent to the Duros uprising on Zilior. Subjects occupy a moderate radius of jungle. Good. Good. What have we here? A hunter? I have need of you. I am Lord Drow. When the Empire encounters resistance on its conquered worlds, they call me.
Brilliant.
I'm here to end the slave uprising on Drummond Cass.
Welcome to the Imperial capital, my lord.
Just the right tone of obedience. You'll be an excellent asset here. The situation is this. A Sith Lord was constructing a colossal statue of himself in the jungle. His slaves revolted and armed themselves. The Colossus remains unfinished, and well-armed slaves now control the jungle. An embarrassment for the Empire, but an opportunity for me.
What can these renegade slaves possibly provide you?
Test subjects, of course. A means of perfecting my techniques. I'm testing a toxic weapon, a poison called Quell. Its victims experience a prolonged state of agonizing pain before finally dying. The victims' allies are so horrified by Quell's effects, they lose their wills to resist. At least that's what I intend to prove.
What a disturbing experiment. You're quite the sadist, Lord Drow.
Please, there's no need for flattery. I need someone to introduce a controlled
And
amount
each
of Quell
one
into
has
the
a
slave's
giant
water supply, so that I can
cigar.
determine the proper dosage. The work is dangerous, there will be armed slaves everywhere, but your success will be well rewarded.
What do you say?
A job is a job. Just tell me what to do.
A true professional. I respect that. My assistant, Sergeant Slarin, will recommend the correct dosage of quail and give you a supply. See him at the research tent.
If I know Lord Drow's tastes, which unfortunately I do, he sent you for the quell toxin.
I'm helping him put down the slave revolt.
Do you truly understand what he's asked you to do? What if I told you this experiment is pointless? That past studies have shown increased suffering has no impact on the speed of surrender? This has nothing to do with accelerating the end of a rebellion. Lord Drow simply takes perverse thrill in gratuitous suffering.
I'm sure Lord Drow wouldn't appreciate these comments.
Don't get me wrong, Lord Drow is very good at what he does, but he lets his personal bents impede our efficiency. I want this assignment over with. The faster this rebellion ends, the faster I'll be reassigned to more important work. Serving Lord Drow's bloodlust has stunted my career. If not for his inefficiency, I'd be a captain by now.
What does this have to do with the job at hand?
Everything, if you're willing to help me. Lord Drow's dosage of quell toxin will have slaves writhing in agony for pointless weeks, during which this area will remain volatile. I've prepared a dose that will kill the slaves efficiently, which is better for the Empire and for me. Will you deliver my dosage instead?
I want these renegade slaves to pay for disobeying the Empire.
You're not merely prolonging the slaves' agony, but my own as well. Committed to your work, aren't you? Very well. Take the quell toxin and inject it into the slave camp's water filtration systems. See Lord Drow for your payment when you're done.
The droid's out of control. If we don't shut it down, it'll bring the whole site down with it. Colossus endures as a monument to the Empire's will. It would not do to have it lost to that hunk of metal.
delivered the exact results I hoped for. Quell is like an imbibed torture device infesting those rebel slaves. It's exhilarating to see the effects on the survivors who can only stand by and watch helplessly.
I'm glad to see you're so happy.
Quell toxin will be a great asset to the Empire. Uprisings will end painfully and decisively. You've earned your reward, my friend. Now go. I have horror and despair to observe and chronicle.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Look at them out there. They're like animals. Hundreds of slaves with no one to command them and without a thought in their minds as to what to do with their freedom. Like I said, the slaves are animals. But we've noticed strange behavior in the pack. And my superiors want to know more. Some of the slaves are killing each other. We don't know if they're mad or hungry, desperate, or if there's a faction of slaves who've turned on the rest.
I can see how a slave civil war would prove useful.
Exactly what the higher-ups are saying. That the killers could potentially be manipulated. We know that the killings are ritualistic. The murderous slaves come in the night, stab their foes, and paint themselves in blood. If you could investigate, catch them in the act and take them down, maybe you could find a clue to their motives.
Never thought I'd take a bounty on a killer slave.
I never thought I'd see slaves run free on Drome and Cuss. But that's why we need this information. So we can crush them quickly and completely. Look for any
that'd be
slave who's
awesome,
turned
yeah.
on his peers. With luck, he'll lead us to answers.
The best defense against intelligent life ever. Nobody would want to visit us.
Would you look at the size of that statue? There must have been an army of slaves.
Okay, that's the right fellas. I'm super excited about Thursday. It's going to be brilliant. I'm going to go see Jaws in the cinema for the first time. It's coming in for one night only, and we got tickets. I have my my giant Star Wars popcorn bucket all ready to go. It's pretty big. I do have a regular huge one, but the thing about that one is that one was part when the Star Wars movies came out, the new ones, they gave those out. You could buy them as part of the ticket going to see them, and you got that filled with popcorn free for life. So that's why I use that one. I do actually have a bigger one too. Yeah, it's really cool. So we got one each. It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? What the? Ah, yeah, so and then when you take it again, you're fine.
That was a fantastic show. That drill just lit up the night. Here's the credits, as promised.
I'll ghost the cameras down. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Trouble on the way.
You're not the initiate, but you're strong to have killed so many. You honor us. Welcome to our prison.
What is this? Are you the one behind the killings?
I am Traga Unvol, leader of the Unchained. I am master of my hatred. When the other slaves broke free, I laughed. Like you, I knew their escape was a delusion, for only Sith possess true freedom.
Freedom's what you make of it.
I know the Sith code. Freedom comes through power, through victory. I saw a chance to prove myself. I culled weak from strong. I began to kill and to teach. I showed slaves freedom through bloodshed. Now my followers and I are the masters here. And soon, we will become Sith ourselves.
Murdering your fellow slaves doesn't make you a Sith.
We are hateful. We are powerful. We are free. In this way, we are already Sith. Now you can spread word of us to the Empire. Your strength is great. With your approval, we shall serve. Carry our message of allegiance to your masters, and we will become the new face of the Empire. We will be champions of the dark side.
The Empire will hear your message.
As it should be. Take this datapad, my plea to the Sith Lords. For now, I am not ready to leave the Colossus. With every kill, I feel my power grow. And there are many slaves who may yet join me. But soon,
We will all be ready. We will await word from the Empire.
I wish you luck.
Farewell for now. We return to the shadows.
It's good to see you back. I knew those slaves couldn't hold their own against you. I take it you managed to track down one of the murderers. What's their story? Can we use them?
Here, your answer is on this data pad.
This is madness. They're serious. Slaves who think they can become Sith.
Doesn't seem any sicker than the rest of the Empire.
That's... Watch your tongue, bounty hunter. I'll inform command. I'm not actually authorized to speak with Sith Lords on the blockade. But I'll make sure they know, too. It's been an honor working with you. I hope we meet again.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well. Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Excuse me. So it's not, well, not in there. Okay. Ah, yeah.
Well, this is entirely out of hand. No, don't touch that!
Excuse me. I don't think I've ever actually done this one. It's almost, you know, the way you describe it there, Daisy, like it's almost like giving up cigarettes, you know? And it's because your brain will do the same thing, like it'll try to play tricks in you and convince you that, oh no, you just want one more, and, you know, kind of the same thing.
Stars help us! Where did it get that relic?
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Thank you. Rest assured, whoever signed off on that manifest will be reprimanded thoroughly.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Well, that's a plus. That's cool.
Attention, citizens. A dangerous criminal was last seen in this sector. Civilians are hereby granted access to scanner probe resources to aid in apprehending the offender.
Yeah. This week's or this month's gift sub. Let's see. Did you see who got it? I didn't see who got it. Didn't pop up for me. But whoever it is, welcome to ad-free viewing for a month. Oh, Daisy got it. Awesome. Cool. No more annoying ads.
And then I told him,
Have a pint
"You
of the
think
black
that's
stuff."
gold? You should see what I did to the Gamorrean. I never saw a Rhodian run so fast in my...
Cheers.
Whoa. Hello, handsome. You here to sweep me off my feet?
We've been sponsored by
Mako's my backup. That's all you need to know.
Didn't mean anything. It's just rare we get any fresh meat in here worth putting on the grill.
Can you change the subject already?
Oh, don't get your blaster jammed. You probably ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you, but there's nothing I can do about
I
it,
think as
understand?
you just became a subscriber, or you got gifted a
There's
subscription, I think
one
that does it
spot
too.
left open in the Great Hunt, and over 3 dozen hunters who got sponsorships.
Yeah.
Those other hunters can go home. That spot is mine.
It's yours if you can get it. Lots of folks will be thinking the same thing, though. The Huntmaster himself will explain how we're gonna sort things out. Head into the main room, and show some respect. When the Huntmaster's done talking, come on back in here. I'll be handling you from here on out.
Quiet! Quiet, you dogs! The Huntmaster is about to speak. Pay attention and show some respect for once in your lives. You heard the Huntmaster. You're competing for the last spot in the Great Hunt by taking down 3 bounties on Droman Kos.
You expect us to hunt here with Imperials crawling all over us? And Sith?
never met anybody who's blaster-proof.
The jungles here are secluded and dark. We'll have all the privacy we need.
For all you overblown, useless, no-talent cowards, we installed a handy exit door. Use it now! The rest of you, the real hunters, go see your handlers. They'll get you oriented to the planet and assign you 3 unique bounties. Everyone who takes down all 3 of their bounties wins a spot in the final melee. Anyone who doesn't get all 3 is out.
Hunting on Drummond Koss? That's suicide. I'm grabbing the first shuttle out of here. I suggest you do the same, friend.
I want into the Great Hunt, and this is the only way.
Then watch your back. It's not the jungles that are dangerous on Drummond Koss. It's the people. I'm done here. May your quarry fall before you, Hunter.
Well, what are you standing around for? Back to your handler. That's Krista for you, new blood.
A dozen cowards just scurried out of here. Probably won't stop till Drummond Koss is light years behind him. You understand the basics, right?
No worries.
3 bounties,
Sleep well.
hardest targets on Drummond Koss. Gotta get all 3 to qualify for the final melee.
Enough standing around. Who are my bounties?
Now let's see who your first target is. Whoa, this can't be right. You got enemies among the Mandalorians or something?
Just Taro Blood, the Mandalorian who killed Braden. What'd he do?
I'm used to having the cards stacked against me.
I wouldn't wish this bounty on anybody. Gotta play the hand you're dealt, though. The target's a Republic noble named Altaka. He got captured during an Imperial raid, brought back here, and sold into slavery by mistake.
Why was selling him into slavery a mistake?
He should have been ransomed, but Altaka wasn't properly identified when he got captured. Altaka's slave group was building a big old statue in the jungle. The slaves rebelled and took over the site. Nobody can get in there. We don't even know if he's still alive. If he is, the family will pay big.
Will the family pay big for a corpse?
They'll pay for the body, but not as much as alive. Details are on the hire slip. The slaves got themselves a tent camp near that statue they never finished. If Altaka's still kicking, he's probably somewhere in there. Before you go, meet your new best friend. The S-86K full-gauge carbonite armor upgrade. You can't shoot a fella with this while he's springing around. It's too slow to charge up.
Going for you!
Say, after a good long beating, the S-86K will freeze him for transport.
I do love getting new toys.
I expect you'll have plenty of chances to play with that one. You find that Republic noble fella and claim that first bounty, then hurry it on back here as fast as you can.
Destination. Enjoy your stay. Do you require medical attention? Be well.
second of your time, please. Mind a 20. Imperial Intelligence.
What exactly is Imperial Intelligence?
The information gathering and internal security arm of the Empire. We report to the Minister of Intelligence, who reports directly to the Dark Council. You're a new face on Droman Kars. That presents a unique opportunity and a small window in which to use it. I need you to meet a man. Go where he says and do what he asks. There's little danger. But you must not question him.
I've never played spy before. Tell me where to go.
The man is named Manda, and he is in a local cantina. Tell him the Lord of Sorrow sent you. Good luck. We will not speak again.
Seven brutal, bloody murders. 7! And the killer is allowed to walk free? Decent, law-abiding citizens, loyal servants of the Emperor, are being slaughtered. And what do our security forces do? Nothing. I've seen the killer myself, but the authorities say I don't have enough proof. I demand justice.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you probably know the killer. He's a professional manhunter like you. Well, hopefully not just like you. Several days ago, I spotted a bounty hunter following people seemingly at random, but pointing a strange device at them. The descriptions of the murder victims exactly match the people the hunter was following. He's behind these brutal killings, I know it.
Lots of bounty hunters kill for a living. Me, for instance.
There's nothing professional about these murders. They're sickening, depraved even. I followed the killer this morning. Saw him skulking into the Mandalorian enclave.
Hey,
Someone called me
Beasley,
by name.
welcome to chat, and thank you so
Bounty
much for
hunter must learn
following.
The Empire doesn't tolerate gutter scum like him killing its citizens. He needs to be punished.
That was 955. Wow. Just 45 to go to 1,000.
Well, this place looks lively. I guess the Imperials have something that passes for fun after all.
Manda, the Lord of Sorrow sent me.
Listen carefully. I can say this once. A Chiss security officer stands at the bank. Hand him this gambling chip. He will give you a small item and further instructions. Now walk away casually.
This would never have happened on my watch. No offense, Hunter, but we were better off before the war, when we were still closed to the rest of the galaxy. First, it's slave rebellions in the jungle, then this. We wouldn't have allowed these kinds of things 30 years ago.
What's the problem, officer?
I was sent to this construction site to investigate unusual behavior among the droids. I wasn't here long when one of the units attacked me. I barely escaped with my life, but worse than that, I found this transmitter on the droid.
What's so bad about finding a transmitter?
These are not Imperial-issued transmitters. They're being used to control the droids and receive data from them in return. I warn my superiors
Oh yeah, it's
what would
brilliant.
happen if they continue to be lax about
The
this
storytelling
planet's
is
security.
amazing.
Someone, an independent interest, a rogue Sith Lord, is using
Those
these
two
droids
cameras
to
down, I'll
broadcast
be right
Car
back.
City's schematics to an off-planet location.
You want me to blow up some droids or what?
We need to get those transmitters. If we can remove enough of them from the droids, it'll make the data they're sending unintelligible. The sooner we get those transmitters out, the better. This information can't end up in the hands of our enemies.
It's kind of funny seeing so much of the new Cost City growing up around the old Sith architecture. It's like stepping through time.
Excuse me.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
You certainly look fearless and strong. I could use your help out here. Please excuse me. It's these long nights, excavating relics near the Dark Temple. I'm Major Swain Lothar, Imperial Reclamation Service. My team uncovered several significant artifacts at a nearby dig. That's when things started going wrong.
There a finder fee for these relics?
Of course, but there's more than relics in those caves. First, it was strange noises from the temple, then figures lurking nearby. My team didn't like it, but I told them to push on. Now they're days overdue, and I owe a report to Lord Duan. But I can't go out there. I need someone to find them, make sure the artifacts make it.
I'll get your boys and your trinkets.
Thank you. I was just about to write the whole dig off as a loss. My team's still in those caves. Whatever's happened, please bring those relics to Lord Duan. He's overseeing a small camp by the Dark Temple.
There it is. That's no good. Ah. Got it. It's a datacron. Crichtons, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you, Lance. I'm doing good. A little choked up for some reason. I don't know what the heck it is. I've been very tired the last few days, so I might have come down with something. But yeah, apart from that, everything's good. Going to see Jaws in the cinema Thursday night. Can't wait. The media mod for the GoPro is underway, so I can get back to using the Rode microphone, which is cool. It could be. I don't normally suffer from them, but yeah, it could be. Excellent. It's still very warm here. What were you? There's another heat wave expected, I think, for the next week or something. Oh, it will absolutely, Crichtons, yeah. It will. A decent tripod too. Yeah, exactly, Lance. Awesome Crichtons. I actually think it's up I need to go to. Okay. And let's see. Colville Town Ravens. Cool name. Let me pin that. I think it's this way.
get it now.
Defeat Valen Karak. Okay. I'll be right back, Ghosty Chemist.
I'm not scared of you.
never be able to prove Lord Gratham was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth, and Gratham is already losing influence and followers.
Let's back up. Yeah, that's a dead end, so I think we probably have to go back up. Okay. Liverpool are off to a good start, Crichtons. Well, I mean, the team is still gelling. It's going to take them time, but they definitely have fight about them. They were, but away to Newcastle, the modern Newcastle side. That's a tough game. Yeah, they do. It's going to take a bit of time for those new players to gel. It's a big leap up going from the Bundesliga to the Premiership, you know.
Trouble on the way.
I've only a moment to rest. Those things from the Dark Temple are attacking again. Jez thinks they're drawn to the artifacts. I bet he's right. They went berserk the second we packed everything up to leave. It's time to make a stand. If those crazies want our relics, they'll have to kill us first.
Good morning, Driller. How are you doing? Thank you, lads. Your internet is up and down. Oh, that's no good. Daisy hasn't run a super long cable over to his gaff again, has he? Stealing your internet.
Blasted insurgents. They've sliced the public terminal system to broadcast traitorous propaganda. Shut them down.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely not on my end anyway. Everything is running super smooth. Tickety-boo.
I have a gambling chip for you.
And I have a package for you. Do not open it. Better if you don't even look at it. There is an NK line droid. I'll show you where to find it. The package goes there. Long live the Emperor.
Wow. Yeah, it's your service provider.
I have a package for you.
For me? How wonderful. And I, in turn, have something for you, to show appreciation. If we have not caught the Republic's attention with this sequence, they simply aren't paying attention. Empire forever.
I need to go out here again, but I'm not sure. Cool. I don't know where that turn-in is because I can't see it. Alright, this one. Yeah, so it might be a router. Maybe you need a new router. But leave them have a look at it anyway. Maybe just need to restart the
You
router
have the transmitters?
or upgrade it.
Just take them already.
Well, what do you know? And here I was starting to think efficiency had gone out of style. I owe you thanks. If you'll give me a moment, I'll upload the data to High Command and we'll see what's what. This is worse than I ever would have imagined.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be
Lord
that
Grathan's
then.
behind
You
this.
try
It has to
restarting
be.
it.
Never heard of this Lord Grathan.
He's a rogue Sith who broke away but keeps himself enough allies in Car City to not be attacked. He's covered his tracks well. We won't be able to prove it, but Lord Grathan has been sending security codes and planetary readouts off-world. Everything an invading army would need. Major Shellister is already en route to the probable invasion site with every soldier he can find. They'll meet you just across the bridge. Hurry.
Yeah. Do you have an app to get into your router? Yeah. And see if there's an upgrade. But it's more than likely what it is like what we were saying, like it's your ISP.
Okay.
We've got it under control. Just mopping up now. We've got it under control. Just mopping up now.
Yeah, no worries, Drilla. I still think if you looked out your window, you'd see Daisy in the front garden with her laptop downloading massive files. The biggest files, the greatest files.
I can still hear them talking. I cut off my holo receiver, but I can still hear them. If I lose it, please don't leave me down here.
That's it. Okay, I need a quick bio break. I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. Mmm, minty.
You all right?
Fox's glacier mint. Ah.
I'm back. You all right?
The good news, Crichtons, with a GoPro is that the peripherals are actually very reasonable. And there's tons of really high quality third party stuff out there. Head mounts, you know, that go around your head, the camera sits here, chest mounts, all that kind of stuff. Another very handy thing, Crichtons, is that the GoPro automatically splits the video up into 5-minute segments. The only thing you got to be careful of is to watch the numbering on the files. So it'll be like 1, 0, 2, and then the second part of that that joins onto it would be 2, 0, 2. You know, you'll get the hang of it when you start using it. But it is really handy for editing that it breaks it up into 5-minute segments, so you're not dealing with massive files, you know. Okay, what am I doing? Ooh. Yeah, good choice. There's not going to be much difference between it. I think with the Hero 12 too, all the peripheral stuff is the same as the Hero 9, so you'll be able to get a lot of reasonably priced stuff because they didn't change the shape of the camera at all. I got the media mod on eBay. for $50, which is pretty good. It's normally 100. This is the same Rode microphone that most people use. I will get the model for you, but it's been out a while, so it's actually very reasonably priced now. Saber, good evening and welcome back. It's not too bad. Well, on top of the computer, it's 77.5 with a humidity of 52%. But it's not too bad. It feels kind of cooler. Let me move this over here for a few minutes. Welcome back, Daisy. I'll be right back. Goes the cameras down. Oh yeah, it's a lot more comfortable.
You, mercenary, you were let through. Has someone finally decided to secure the temple?
I'm not here to secure the temple.
Of course, I've been ignored again. How stupid of me. If you're here, however, you must have the authority to enter the Dark Temple. You could still save this planet.
I'm paying attention.
The Dark Temple is ancient, built during a previous incarnation of our empire. 1,000 years ago, our own emperor buried his enemies here. These enemies remain powerful, even in death, which is why the temple was sealed. But now, something terrible has happened.
Some idiot went and woke them up.
With the Emperor's attention elsewhere, a group of ambitious but ignorant Sith thought to gain power by raiding the temple. They didn't find the relics they sought. Instead, they awoke an ancient Sith Lord, Lord Calig, and their expedition plunged into madness.
What was this expedition? How many people were lost?
At least 100. Several Sith, slaves, soldiers, experts. All stupid. Because Lord Calig died by ambush, I believe he awakened unaware of his own death, and his expectations became reality for those around him. His power overwhelmed all inside the temple, and even now the workers plot wars against each other, believing themselves Sith Lords, and drawing terrible power from Calig himself.
Are there more dead Sith Lords in there?
Ah, you begin to see the crisis. There are still more ancient Sith Lords whose spirits lay dormant in the temple. If the ancient Sith Lords are woken by the violence within, they could overrun Dromund Kaas.
Martyr's great. It's a lot of fun.
Let's
I love
keep
the
them
Dawn
napping.
War games. They're
I have
great.
studied all of the burial chambers within. Each was made with the same ancient design,
I need to get the
one we
remastered
can
ones.
exploit. If you fuse the 500-kilogram hinges on each tomb door, even a violent assault should not be able to wake the ancients.
What do you got in mind?
The team I sent in earlier was using a massive metal torch. Effective, but slow, I'm afraid. They did not make it far. The torch must be recovered, and the doors of the ancients sealed.
Your archaeologist team is dead. Killed for the relics they uncovered. I have them now.
Interesting. The Dark Temple's presence continues to surprise and
Yeah,
fascinate.
I mean,
And quarantine
I
the
guess
artifacts for future
it would get
study.
more software
Shame
support
we
for
lost
longer
the
if you got to
whole
13.
At least it wasn't a total loss.
But if you want to
After
save
all, we
that
got
40
what we
quid,
came for.
get to 12.
It's pretty cold, don't you think?
An accurate assessment. But the Reclamation Service will honor their loss.
Let me take a look.
Whatever secrets these pieces hide, we'll find them. Thank you.
Um, they're pretty much the exact same. The 13 can do, they can both do 4K at 60. Yeah. 5.3K at 30, but you don't need that at all. Horizontal leveling is the exact same. They're pretty much identical. Let me put this in there. There you go. Oh, absolutely, yeah, we're all rooting for you. I don't know if the 13 is actually worth the extra 40 quid, because apart from the fact that you'd get slightly longer software updates, they're pretty much the exact same. You know, there isn't like a huge leap up or anything like that.
I've sent 3 separate expeditions into the Dark Temple. Not one has returned.
Maybe get the
I can't
12
say for
and,
sure
and
what's
keep the
going
40
on,
for
but people who
peripherals.
go in there, they don't come back.
You don't need bravery when you got a good blaster.
Then you are everything I could have hoped for. You can survive the Dark Temple. I beg you to do me, and more importantly, the Empire a favor. The expeditions I sent in were looking for specific data. I can spare the manpower. They were slaves
Overheating
mostly,
and freezing.
but the data is essential.
Yeah, yeah.
Where do I come in?
I'd like you to find the slaves from the expeditions and
But the
bring
only
back any
time
data you recover.
you have
The
to really
slaves from
worry
the
about overheating
expeditions
is
were
in
equipped with
really
data
hot
pads
weather, you
to
know.
store the data they
Direct
collected.
sunlight on
Bring
top
back
of it.
those data pads.
The rest of the
This
time it's
information's
fine.
vital to future construction on Drome and Kos. It's not
Like if
glamorous,
it's
but will you help?
mounted on the dashboard of a car on a really sunny day in the summer.
I wouldn't call it a challenge, but it seems straightforward.
Amazing. Fantastic. Your
Yeah.
help is invaluable. I'll mark the location the expedition last signaled from on your map. It's the best I can do.
Has GPS built in? Yeah.
There are signs of unrest stirring near the temple approach. Perhaps a bit of violence might satiate these shades.
Are the dimensions the exact same as the 12, Daisy? That'd be really frickin' handy for us if it was, because that means it's the exact same as the 9. So all our peripherals would work in it on the 13, which would be just incredible. Cool. It'll last you years. They're really tough, like really, really tough. And if you got the green one, then when you drop it, you lose it forever on the pitch. Be awesome. I can't see this damn thing anywhere. Perfect. That's brilliant. I love that they do that. They're not assholes about it. You know, slightly changing it every generation, and you've got to go out and spend a fortune on new peripherals. That's really brilliant. Really, really brilliant.
Just had to put my mind to it.
Oh no, do you have like really bad storms going on?
Trouble on the way.
Enter and hear me. You mustn't kneel. I would gain no satisfaction from it. So, you've finally found our hidden temple. It's long since time. The followers of the Dark Path battle my forces, and your cruelty is needed.
This temple isn't exactly hidden. There's a path from Kaz City.
Do you mock me? No one finds this temple nor this planet by accident, nor without my approval, for I am Lord Farshal. I oversaw this temple's construction, and I have ruled the jungle ever since. Now you will serve me.
You're not making any sense. The Dark Temple was built centuries ago.
You are confused. I remember clearing the jungle and laying each stone, and I am no immortal. Now do as I require. and the riches of the temple will be yours. The teachings of the Dark Path lured my apprentice Anyara away, but I will have her back. You will retrieve her from the temple depths.
How can anyone survive in the temple?
Whatever do you mean? Many live within the temple. It is our only sanctuary on this abominable world. I do not know how my rivals reached my apprentice, but I know where she went. The Dark Path hides near here. Kill the followers of the Dark Path. Fight your way to their altar, and Anyara must confront you. Do this, or be punished by my power.
Yes, Lord Farshall.
The followers of the Dark Path are not far. Go, and I will await you.
Scared of you.
Hello, stranger. My internal chronometer tells me it has been exactly 963 years since this hologram was made. Have the Sith truly lived in fear of me for so long?
Why should the Sith fear you?
It is what the Sith do. Their passions, their fear especially, feed their power. A power that inspires yet more fear. Like so many before me, I challenged the Emperor and was buried in this temple. Fortunately, I had just enough time to make this, an interactive image that would transmit my secrets to whomever was bold enough to find my tomb and unlock it.
I unlocked your tomb, so start transmitting.
Patience, and everything will become clear. The way of the Sith lies in channeling the Force through the use of powerful emotions. Fear is the chief of these. The Sith feed on palpable dread.
What's the secret, then?
It's a lie. Fear is a lie. Passion, a lie. Fear gives temporary power, and passion is easily manipulated. Real strength in the Force comes when one is no longer afraid. And one can purge fear when one stops grasping, after power, after things, after life itself, and allows the Force to guide him. There is only the Force.
What do you mean, there's only the Force?
Just that. Everything there is, life and death alike, is wrapped up in the Force. What I learned only lives on through this image and its device. Yet I am one with the Force, eternal and at peace. Take them. Take my teachings to the Sith. They will find power there, but a different kind. Not of darkness, but light.
Yep.
The world must know what you've learned.
The Sith should know fear is not the only way. As for me, my message is concluded. I will now depart.
Stay back. I don't know you. You aren't of the dark path. You whispers to me, tells me to go back to Lord Farshall, that I belong to Farshall, but it's wrong. Something's wrong.
You must be Lord Farshall's apprentice. He sent me to find you.
Yes. No. No. I was someone else. Before I came to the temple, I was powerful. I was Sith. But she keeps saying I'm an apprentice. Just an apprentice. And I hate her. But my hate isn't making me strong enough.
I'd offer to shoot her, but I think she's in your head.
Ha! But she should die, even though she'd try to take me with her. She says she's Anyara. She says we serve Farshall. She says there's no city out there, just jungle. Tell me who's right. Am I the temple apprentice Anyara, or is she lying? Is the city outside real?
Lord Farshall wants Anyara, so that's who you are.
Anyara, I understand. Thank you. Thank you. I was confused. Strange. I ran from Lord Farshall, but my place isn't with the Dark Path. It's by his side.
Farshal is waiting for you to return.
Of course. I'll go to him now. And you should follow soon. He will reward you, I'm sure.
Take care, will you?
Yes, I'm in control of my senses now. The dream has faded and I can protect myself.
Ah, you have done well. Very well, in fact. Anyara returned to me, bearing news of what happened. You were wise to set her mind to rights and free her from the dark path.
Your apprentice. What happened to her?
She is safe, outside the reach of our enemies. You needn't think of her any longer. I promised you a reward for your assistance, and I have riches to spare. Take what I have and revel in it. Now, unless there is anything else, I must marshal my forces against the dark path.
I want to know what's going on here.
There is something strange happening. I didn't believe it until Anyara's return, but you are right. Something presses at my mind. I remember life in a city beyond the temple walls. The city does not exist, but I remember it. I remember being a simple man of tools and strength, not Sith, a servant to the Sith. But these delusions pass.
Do other people in the temple experience these delusions?
Yes. Such mirages drove Anyara away. Now she is free of them, and we need discuss it no more. I have answered your questions, and we are finished here. Begone.
Ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back.
you dare approach the great Nil Venerus, Lord of the Sith, Master of the Undying Darkness? Answer me. What insolence brings you to this place, slave?
I'm the one holding the blaster here.
What? You're not afraid of me? You aren't a mindless puppet like the rest of them? I don't understand.
What's the situation?
I'm not sure. I was part of an expedition sent by the Empire to measure strange activity in the Dark Temple. But soon after we entered, we all became different people. I became the mighty Lord Venerus, and the others became my obedient followers and servants.
You seem normal enough now.
Yes, for some reason, the madness no longer has its hold on me. Like whatever's causing this dream is losing its power. It's strange that you seem to be unaffected. In fact, it's strange to find you here at all. I thought the Imperials gave up sending people in here. What exactly are you doing here?
The Imperials want data. I'm going to get it for them.
So, the Imperials haven't given up on getting their precious data, after all. This is lucky. You see, ever since I came to my senses, I've been worried that my followers will begin to doubt my leadership. I can't lose my power. I can't go back to being a slave. But maybe we can help each other.
It wouldn't be hard for me to eliminate you and your followers.
Well, I guess that's true. Except I'm the only one who can make all the others turn in their data. All I ask is that you find the symbols of Lord Venerus's power. They were looted from his tomb by the people possessed by Venerus's enemies. The symbols will help me reinforce my followers' belief in me, lock them in their dream.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. Venerus's old enemies will put up a good fight.
Trouble on the way.
The Average Texan, welcome to chat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Excellent. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. A completionist, yeah.
My network of spies reports that you crushed my enemies underfoot and found the symbols of power I requested.
Yeah, it's right here.
I, too, have been very busy. Here is the data my servants collected before the temple transformed them. Let the Empire make of it what they will.
Yeah, which is cool. And with the XP boost, it's nice too.
A pleasure doing business.
You're welcome. Oh, and there's one last itty-bitty little thing you can do. You see, power is useless without subjects. So I'd be grateful when you turn in the data, you'd encourage the Imperials to send more expeditions my way.
That isn't half bad.
Yes, I do think I've finally found my true calling. I can assure you, my gratitude if you send more slaves to be my followers will not be insubstantial.
Ah, the only thing more powerful than the Dark Temple. Any luck getting that data?
Here's your data, as promised.
Hey, you actually came through. Can't say I was expecting that. Can't say it's not a relief. Now we can finally stop sending expeditions in there, wasting all those slaves who should be building monuments to the Empire.
Yeah.
Actually, I think data like this calls for more expeditions.
Had a look at it, did you? Well, it's not really my call to make, but I'll forward your recommendation to my superiors.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye then, and thanks for the data. Your service to the Empire will not be forgotten.
You're back. I hope you sealed the chambers of the ancients, Keleth Ur's chamber especially. I'm terrified to think what would happen if Keleth Ur and his crazed ideas were to re-emerge.
Actually, I brought something from Keleth Ur here.
What? What's this? How could you? No, I want no part of this. Please destroy it. Bury it. Steal it away.
We can learn something from this and become powerful.
Clearly you don't understand. Throughout history, the light has endeavored to destroy the darkness. The Emperor was right to murder Keleth Ur for his heresy. Peace, serenity, words for the stifling of the very emotions that drive us.
Wouldn't it be wise to learn the teachings of our enemy?
No, that's not... Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I think I understand your reasoning. Fine. I will take the teachings of Keleth Ur and study them so that the darkness may prevail over the light. Now, please, leave. The temple is safe, and I must take these teachings back to my chambers and make sure they're secure.
I really do like the sniper. It's growing on me.
Please use all products only as intended.
Flashpoints are, yeah. Even in story mode, they're a lot of fun.
Be well. Do you require medical attention? Be well.
We've got it under control. Just mopping up now.
Maybe I've got to do something else first. I don't know. It's weird. Let's see.
I've got a shuttle to catch. You mind getting out of my way?
Fleeing the scene of your crimes, Rennigan?
Just my luck. 10 seconds later and I would have been off this blasted planet. You've been listening to Wrightson. Great. Listen, I didn't murder anybody. I was just hired to tag some random citizens, that's all.
You didn't ask why you were hired to tag random people?
You know this business. If the credits are good, no questions asked. I didn't know my clients would kill those people. I was hired by a group of Sith to organize games for them. Didn't realize what that meant until bodies started piling up. When I confronted them, they laughed. Said Sith have a birthright to hunt lowlives. It's like a sport to them.
I guess that's one way to sharpen your killer instincts.
Where's the challenge in hunting a repair tech or waste disposal expert? I'm in over my head and too many people are watching me now, so I can't even leave. I need help, and I'm willing to pay for it. You interested?
Tell me what I can do for you.
I just want this problem to go away, and I only see two ways for that to happen. Either get rid of the loudmouth pointing fingers at me, or end that sick game the Sith are playing.
I'll eliminate the man who sent me. Never liked him anyway.
Poor scum. Should have minded his own business. Take this hunter tag. Use it on that nosy scumbag. He'll become my client's new target. When you're done, come back here, and I'll have your payment ready.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Attention, citizens. A dangerous criminal was last seen in this sector. Civilians are hereby granted access to scanner probe resources to aid in apprehending the offender.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
You tagged that screaming idiot, huh? Only a matter of time before the Sith pounce on him. It's not gonna be pretty. Doesn't bother you getting that guy killed?
Anybody that loud and dumb is bound to get fried eventually.
I suppose so. It's just a nasty way to go. I'm not happy, but it was either him or me. He should have kept his mouth shut. Here, this is every credit I have. Thanks for the help.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Get it now.
It's the one where I'm looking for corpses or something. Yep, there they are. Excuse me. There it is. You can't create a Wookiee, unfortunately, but there are lots of cool races you can go.
You're gonna get it now.
You can have a Wookiee companion. So you could do like a Han Solo type character as a smuggler. And have a Wookiee companion. There is really cool races in it. I know they have a whole bunch of new customizations like hair color and all that. Tons of them. Zabraks, yeah. The Chiss are cool. You can really create like Admiral Thrawn or a similar character. Do the Imperial Agent storyline, which is one of the best storylines in it. No, I'm not either for some reason. I've never gotten a cyborg. I've tried to make them up a few times and I'm like, they just don't do it for me for some reason.
Have you noticed all these carvings? Who'd have thought the Sith were so big on statues?
Ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back. God damn it, I can't remember how to activate this thing. They have their own built-in mic, yeah, and it's actually not bad. Meditate in front of the freaking thing. Okay. I think this one might be... let me see. Yeah, they're also voice activated if you want them to be, Crichtons. GoPro start, GoPro stop. It works pretty well too. Alright. I'm missing something now here because I remember having trouble with this one before. It's because that bloody pet is in the way. Hang on. I can't select it like so. Unless I've got something in my bags. There we go.
Sith spawn. You have your reward. Our business is concluded.
Brilliant.
My dear Altaka, when I got your message, I could scarcely believe it. We have found each other after all these years.
Oh, looks like a love letter. From an Imperial noble, no less. Juicy.
Pay attention. This may help us.
Righto.
It must have been the Force that brought you here to Drummond Curse, dear Altaka. As for your predicament, fear not. I have friends in high places, and for the right price, they have agreed to help me. When the slaves attempt their pitiful revolution, a man will come to you dressed in rags. He will bring you to me. I shall say you are my missing brother. We will be Lord and Lady Dakar. I'm afraid I cannot get you off-world and back to your beloved family, but I promise to make your every moment here a joy. Our lifestyle will be the envy of all, and we'll attend parties at the Nexus Room every night. Be ready to join me, my love.
Wait, so the lady is his lover, but now he's posing as her brother? That's disgusting. Sounds like the Nexus Room is where we'll find these weirdos.
Less talk, more action.
Let's go meet this Lord and Lady Daka. Lead on, boss.
I'll finish off the 20 of these fellas in no time.
You're gonna get it now.
Okay, let's try that dude over there once more. Might have been. I don't think I was too low level. Like, it was just weird.
Try to be more careful.
You've got it under control. Just mopping up now.
Okay.
There, sir. Just as I said.
That looks like him, all right. Bounty Hunter. I am Sergeant Warlax of the Imperial Navy. You are commanded to hand over all your weapons and gear immediately.
Am I under arrest, Sergeant?
Just stay calm and hand over your weapons. You're lucky to be breathing the same air as me, alien. Don't push your luck.
Sergeant, Taro Blood here. Have you completed my little errand yet?
Blood, you steaming pile of filth!
Blast it! I told you not to call on this channel.
Getting others to do your dirty work? That's just low.
Oh, this is ridiculously tiresome. He's still alive? What is wrong with you, Sergeant?
Sir? Who's that guy?
Blood, I'll talk to you later. Ignore the chatter, men. Let's take this hunter in.
I don't know what's going on here, Sarge, but I know it stinks. Yeah, either you cut us in on this deal, or we walk.
Save your breath. You're dead.
Defend yourselves, men!
Yes, may I help you with something?
Darling, please don't speak to that thing. It's clearly not supposed to be here, and we shouldn't let ourselves look like we approve. Come, let us get a drink.
I know who you really are, Lord Daka.
Then you know I am to be, feared, and that you should not keep talking to me.
Stow it, darling. Just feel the smug knowledge radiate from him. We knew this might happen eventually.
Yeah, only so long you can keep dating your brother before something goes wrong.
So you know our little secret. What does an insignificant creature like you want? What would make you dare threaten a noble?
I was promised a pile of credits to take him back to the Republic.
You mean back to my family, don't you? But I thought, You told me I was trapped here, that I would have to forget my family, that this charade was the only way.
Inside voice, darling. I may have exaggerated a bit, but hasn't it been nice here? The parties, the late nights, the intrigues and such?
You witch! Keeping me here as your plaything when I could have been home with my sisters and dear mother.
You can be such a whiny pain. It's a wonder your nobility. Let us make a new deal, bounty hunter.
Make this fast, lady. I've got other things to do.
My darling, my lovely Altaka. Wouldn't you rather stay here with me than run home to your pathetic Republic family?
What? Of course not. You treat me like a pet, and this planet is disgusting. In fact, I'd rather...
Yes, you've made your tiresome viewpoint clear. Then here is what I propose. I assume Altaka's family will pay less for just his body. Kill him, show me the slip, and I'll compensate you the difference.
What? You want him to kill me?
You think I'd let you walk away and be someone else's pet? Never.
This keeps getting more disturbing.
She's insane. Please, take me back to my family. It would mean so much to them, to my poor mother.
Tugging on my heartstrings was a mistake. Turns out, I haven't got any.
Oh, that was delightful. His expression alone was worth it. Let me see your job slip. All right, this will even you up. I even put in a bit extra for the show.
Glad to be of service.
You're a credit to your profession. Goodbye, bounty hunter.
Elegant slave stock.
Aren't they?
Parana?
Shut up, slave.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Hey there, Hunter. Competition out there's something crazy. Couple of hunters died in the jungles. Big Trandoshan got arrested by the Imperials. And you found yourself the body of a fancy-pants Republic noble. It's not as good as a live catch, but it's a win. And some credits.
I need 3 total bounties to get in the melee, correct?
Afraid the rules will change again? Not yet, anyway. Still 3 to win. Your second bounty's a bit of a mystery. Apparently, whoever's stacking the deck against you gonna keep right on stacking.
Hardly surprising.
What I got here is a classified red flag request from Imperial Command. No details, just flashy warnings and a contact. Admiral Frabal. Imperial Navy.
Hand it over, and I'll go see this Admiral Frabal.
Watch yourself in that first sit and squawk. Imperials think aliens are disposable. Alien bounty hunters rank somewhere below droids. Here's the slip. Frabal's in the city, not all that far a stroll. Go get him.
Excuse me.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay.
This is the office of Admiral Frabal of the Imperial Navy. Do you have business here?
I'm here to see the Admiral. Let me in.
I don't think so. I doubt the Admiral would have anything to do with your kind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm very busy.
Let me in there, now.
I really couldn't care less what you...
What's all that racket out there, soldier?
There's a quarrelsome alien here, Admiral. It refuses to leave.
Quarrelsome? You're as weak as you are stupid. I requested a mercenary from the Mandalorians. Send that person in immediately.
Yes, sir. You may go in now.
Never stand in my way again.
The Admiral is waiting.
Come in, mercenary. I apologize if my secretary caused you grief. He is of low birth and his intelligence reflects it. I'm afraid many of our Imperial soldiers are hopeless with delicate tasks. This is, of course, why I asked for a professional.
Bad soldiers are the result of bad leadership.
Often true, unfortunately. I haven't the luxury of training my assistants personally. I must take what Central Command sends me. That, of course, is neither here nor there. You've come to perform a service. My daughter has become something of a liability to me. I want you to kill her.
That's something you don't hear every day.
Then I'll assume you're newly arrived to Dromund Kaas. Things work a bit differently here. My daughter was born Force-sensitive and trained to be Sith. A great honor for our family. Unfortunately, my daughter's master is one Lord Grathen, a madman who is now disgraced in the eyes of the Dark Council.
This is some political move for you?
Less a move than a response.
Those two
but
cameras
yes.
down. I'll be right back.
If Lord Grathan's compound is raided and my daughter captured or killed, every member of her family will suffer. This is Sith politics. In the best-case scenario, I lose my rank and position. In the worst...
You got a lot to protect, Admiral.
Precisely. There is no room for failure here. Lord Grathan is a paranoid madman. His compound is built to withstand a siege, but a lone infiltrator will take them by surprise. My daughter is somewhere inside Lord Grathan's compound. Her name is Veretta. You will know her as she resembles me closely.
I'll handle this, quiet and quick.
Hang on, I've been running some data. Turns out renegade Sith Lord followers rack up death marks like crazy. Lord Grathan's top people all have prices on their heads.
It'd be a shame to let those bounties go to waste.
And we might need those extra credits to gear you up for the big melee.
Remember, discretion is essential. Do not let yourself be captured. Good luck.
Hold your position, please, and keep your weapon holstered. The remotes are scanning you now. You check out. Sorry if I was brusque. We're on the lookout for anyone with Lord Grathan, and I'm sick of letting him stomp on my people.
Most people who tell me to keep my weapons holstered don't last long.
Neither do bounty hunters who shoot Imperial captains. Look, stick around a minute. I don't know if you're familiar with the situation, but Grathan's a nightmare. The Sith Lord's gone rogue. He's holed up in his estate past the wall. He's got weapons, shields, and a cadre of scientists developing new tech to use against us. Grathan wants respect and authority from the Dark Council, so in true Sith fashion, he turned on his masters to prove his power. As a result, we have to put up with this lunacy. So if you're here to cause Grathan problems anyway, you might help us out.
Are you saying you're hiring?
Depends, are you any good? Here's the story. There are nearly 100 men assigned to this sector, some on the wall, some watching Grathan. 20 are missing. My men. Practically my kids. Grathan stole them, and I want them back.
Why would Lord Grathan be kidnapping soldiers?
I don't know what Lord Grathan wants with them. Maybe he's holding them hostage just to demoralize us. Who knows? But if you're heading to Grathan's grounds, help them get out. Tell them to report back to their Duchess. That's, what they call me.
It's a done deal.
I've got reports saying that Grathan's been transporting prisoners to another wing of his estate. I don't know if it's my people he's moving, but it's worth checking out. Watch yourself. Grathan doesn't mess around.
Let's oh, flash sale. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's actually really nice armor. But I think it'd be better for a trooper. Hang on there now a second. Is it on this character? I just remembered something. Tuna. They're selling fresh tuna in Coos Bay right now. Down by the bay. And it's delicious. Jacqueline the Gamer, welcome back. How you doing? Let's see. I can't remember what character I was on. I bought Lance a die. Aha. Holy crap! There's a fee of 11 million. Jeez. Okay, I'll have to send it. Oh, I can't send it, can I? To my own character. Uh-huh. If he was online, I'd just, trade with him or put it into the guild bank temporarily. Oh, he doesn't frickin' have it either. Okay, I'll have to deal with it tomorrow. Jeez. Wait, which of my characters has all my money?
Any suspicious activity must be reported to station security at once.
The cancer. God damn it. Okay. Okay, maybe this time I got it right. Yay, he finally got his die. Cool. Right, now that that's done. That's a nice one too. That's actually not bad at all. It's pretty cool. All the shinies on it. No. Oh, the slick hairstyles. I did pick up one of the hairstyles that was on sale. I'm not sure if it's still on sale though. Yeah, that was the dye there. It was, but it was cheaper like last week. I have those pistols. It's the blaster rifle. Where is 69% off, and that's the gun that I wanted for him. Cool, and it's on. This is the hairstyle I got. It's really cheap, but 69% off. Fantastic. I thought I wouldn't be able to afford it. Brilliant. Cool. No worries, Crichtons.
Shh. Have to be very careful. Lord Grathan's eyes are everywhere. He's suspicious of all strangers. He must be blind to our doings.
I'll be very quiet, but you should tell me what you're doing here.
Good. Can't have the mission ruined by some chatterbox alerting Lord Grathan to my presence. Grathan's trouble, see? Big trouble. Mad scientist type, likes weapons, cyborgs, droids, ergonomic chairs. My mission's to keep an eye on him, watch for anything suspicious. But I don't know what you're doing here.
I have business with a rogue lord.
Business, eh? Like killing business, I suspect. You got a glint in your eye, like maybe you're not paying a friendly visit. See, my orders are to keep my distance and not enter Lord Grathan's place or cause any kind of ruckus. But I'm supposed to see about a certain prototype turret design the Rogue Lord supposedly acquired. Empire wants it for mass production.
The glacier mint.
What's so special about this turret?
I don't know specifics, only that it's supposed to be pretty powerful. Lord Grathan's got the turrets hidden inside somewheres. I'd go looking for them myself, but orders are orders. I have to stay put. Since you're going in, you could maybe poke around and see if you can't find the plans to those turrets.
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
Good deal. That's the spirit. The thing is, you never get past the turrets
That rifle
unless you
suits
take out
the
the
armor,
guard and
doesn't
get a
it?
security badge. The security badge transmits a signal that tells the turrets the badge holder is friendly. So the op is, get a security badge off a guard, find those turrets and grab the plans. Easy, right? I'll be keeping an eye out here, right where you found me.
scared of you. The pretty sidekick, Buster. not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Close the canvas down, I'll be right back. It is upstairs. Oh, no, it's not.
Authorization. System cannot identify. Please don't go. Please don't go. What's happening? Are you with Lord Grathan? Are you invading? System cannot identify.
I'm here on my own. Lord Grathan is an enemy.
Then who? System cannot stop. Reassigning priorities. Operating number 2188697. Please. Did the Duchess send you? Please help me.
Your commander sent me to free you and the others.
We failed. Failed to defend ourselves. Grathan's people took us prisoner for experiments. The scientists cut open our heads, put us in droids. Identification model OHK-99. They program us for advanced intelligence. Enhanced combat tactics. Now my body's lying dead across the room. I can see it.
Are the rest of the soldiers still alive?
I'm the last. The others have all been converted. They can't talk, can't disobey, but I know they can still think, feel. Please listen. You could disable us all. Send the shutdown command from our central command console. Please. You could put an end to this. Use the command console. I can't go with you, motor and combat systems non-functional. Please, make it stop hurting.
Yep, I am. I'll give you a look. There you go. That's my system.
Trouble on the way.
Was it just a regular mouse, or was it some sort of like special gaming mouse or something? That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why the mouse wouldn't be working. Weird. I haven't had that issue. Yeah, I'd retry. Or, you know, play around. You might find another distro that you like. I like Manjaro, I like Solus. It's a great distro. Linux Mint. Fedora Silverblue. Yeah, I'd give it another go. That's weird. Like I've never had that issue.
I'm not scared of you.
Finished. It jammed you from completely starting. I've never heard of that. You'd have to look that one up. I've never heard of something like that happening. Cool. Drummond cheese. Oh, maybe that's what it means. Drum of cheese. Yeah. Okay. What the heck is... Brilliant. Oh yeah, that could be it. The secure boot thing. Yeah, you need to turn that off and then back on after it's installed or something like that. That would do it, yeah. I think Frolamir had the same issue. I didn't even think about that because I've never had that issue, like, so.
Take that!
Excuse me. Okay.
Oh, what have we here? You're not even a Mandalorian, are you? When Lord Grathan's spy said my father contacted the Mandalorian Enclave, I expected they'd at least send me a real live Mandalorian. I'm afraid I'm a tad disappointed.
Yeah.
You knew your father wanted you killed?
Of course. But really, how scary is that? Wait, you don't seriously think you can kill me? I mean, I'm a Sith, and you're just... whatever you are.
Oh, we've got a true believer.
Then again, it makes sense. Why would you come here if you thought you'd die? Apparently, my father isn't the only one living in a dream world. You can't kill a Sith, you silly.
You believe you're invincible, little girl?
No, of course not. A more powerful Sith could kill me. Or a really lucky Jedi, I suppose. Perhaps a bomb, but not some random bounty hunter. You must be so crushed. Live and learn, I guess. Except, not in your case. Sorry. can't lose. I'm Sith.
Someone's been filling your head with garbage.
Can't die like this, falling to some common bounty hunter. Everything Lord Grothan told me was a lie. I've been living in a dream world. It can't end like this. It can't.
You're not the first Sith who died from arrogance, and you won't be the last.
I just can't believe it.
Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster! Simply terrible! Somebody has to stop me! Somebody has to stop me right now!
Are you the one who's controlling these turrets?
I'm ashamed to say yes, but not by choice, I assure you. I'm programmed to understand over 100 languages and dialects, and in not one is the phrase on fire positive when referring to a person. Why, of all droids, I was chosen to maintain these awful things and protect their schematics, I will never understand. Oh, if only I didn't have this terrible restraining bolt restricting my actions. I'd destroy the plans to those turrets in an instant.
It's a good thing that restraining bolt's there.
I don't know how you can say such a thing. The turret schematics are stored within my databanks. If the restraining bolt was removed, I could delete them, ensuring that no more turrets could be built. It's the next best thing to disabling the turrets themselves. If you value organic life, you will remove my restraining bolt and let me destroy the schematics once and for all.
I'm downloading the plans for the Imperials.
If you're insistent on it, there's nothing I can do. After all, I'm not programmed for combat. If it were up to me, organic species would not be allowed to do such horrible things to each other.
That's not up to you.
No, I'm not programmed for war or violence at all. And furthermore, it's a good thing I don't have a stomach, because watching Lord Grafton's test subjects burst into flames would be more than I could handle, I think.
I heard there was action in Grafton's place. Not
I'm
many
actually
people make it
thinking
in and out like that.
of going back to
I'm not seeing
Manjaro.
my men. Tell me what you found
Or
in there.
possibly Kachi.
Grothan was experimenting on them, converting them into machines.
Machines. Right. I'd heard rumors about Grafton's repulsive methods, and I have a strong stomach, but I feel a little sick right now. I was hoping they'd be okay. What an idiot I am.
Give it time. You'll be all right.
Didn't say I wouldn't be. You got the information I wanted, so you earned your pay. Take it. Those kids won't miss a few credits. Now I've got to send word to their families and return their belongings. Then it'll be time to recruit some fresh faces.
I wish you luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Treat, you're back. I take it you have the plans to the turrets, then? Can't wait to lay me eyes on them. Can't wait to take them back to the Empire.
The job's done. Now we settle up.
Absolutely. You've earned it. This is great news. These turrets are the future of Imperial anti-personnel weaponry, and Lord Grathan wanted to keep them all to himself. And we showed him. Can't wait to try these out on some Republic scum. Good work. Reports of the raid on Lord Grathan's estate are pouring in. I trust you were successful in your endeavor. My daughter, Veretta, is...
I'm sorry. This can't be easy for you.
Thank you. Empathy from one of your species is, unexpected. Here, take your credits and go. You'll understand if I say I never want to see the face of my daughter's murderer again.
Good doing business with you.
Just go.
Come on. He needs to be alone with what he's done.
Okay. Let's see how well we did tonight. Not bad, we won't hit the 5 million, but not bad. But you can't reset it, like it's... How did I do? 159,000, that's not bad. Okay, cool. Alright, I've been on for 7 hours, so I will call it there. I'll be back on again tomorrow night, so I'll continue on from here. I might do some Republic stuff tomorrow night, though. just get one or two of those characters over the 100,000 mark, because we're not gonna hit the 5 million, so we can get the command tokens, which would be great. So in the meantime, I'll play out the mods, and I will pass you over to somebody else, hopefully somebody playing Star Wars. We'll see who's on. Drilla, have a fantastic day. Everybody else, thank you so much to all the new followers. We're up to 955, almost at the 1,000 mark, which is incredible. Thank you, everyone. And I will catch you later today, because it's 2:35 a.m. now. So yeah, I'll be starting tomorrow night about 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. So until then, have a good one. So let's play out the mods. Thank you, Drilla. Alright guys, have a good one. Catch you later.